Hello everybody and welcome back to ZZZ. It has been a while. It has been a while since I've played this game. What? I didn't hit that button. A thing happened that I did not hit that button. Oh, apparently I did.
No class today. I am the number 5 good pick. Ready for
I got her. Where is she?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
No, that's Neko Nobata. Where is... Oh, there she is. I got her. I got her last minute. I got her last minute.
You have my touchmate.
What brings you
No,
here
I
this
want to see
time?
Siege. She looks cute, but I don't really know nothing about her.
I really like your scent.
I love her already. Okay, the first words I've ever heard Siege speak, I like your scent. Okay, I love her already. Also, apparently I saw the loading thing they call the Scooter Demon? The hell kind of name is that? What are you? I mean, I have S-Rank and B. Do I need a... I mean, I don't have any S-Rank... I don't have an S-Rank electric DPS, I don't think. I have... Wait, what is... Wait, what is... What does Silver and be considered? Because I may not actually need her as much as I like her character, which is unfortunate. I do wish you could still interact with the characters, do their talks and everything, just not necessarily use them. Because that'd still be cool. Yep, I didn't know anything about the character. The very first words I hear Seed say are, I like your scent.
Bear witness to the noble princess.
Not you.
You have, want a glass of night? You know, I really like your scent. Yahoo! Let you know. Want a glass of night? Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Oh, she's so cute. Hello, Last Echo. Oh god, I think my internet's dying. Why is the internet dying? Oh no, it's just being a spastic mess. There's nothing I can do about that. Damn. But yeah, hello and welcome. Now there's a video I want to pull up real quick. Her intro thing that introduces her character, because I never watched those, and apparently they have lore and stuff behind the character that you don't learn in game. So I need to look that up real quick. Because I do want to see that. Her little character introduction. I do kind of want to watch it on stream. Ultimate Luna... First Ascendant? Wow, she's hot. Okay, moving on from that. I need to go back into the First Ascendant. I'm not going to spend the time. Screw that, but... Well, the women are cute to look at. Where is it? Yapping... session. Okay, that's apparently a thing. Gamescom 2025. There's like 50 people cosplaying as Yuzaha. Well, that's lovely. Oh, there's a few I didn't see. I'm not gonna watch all of them. Let's see. The Do Not Go to the Goodnight trailer, teaser. Okay, there's the demo and the teaser. Both are like... I don't know. Which one's the one I wanted to see that introduces the character? I can't remember. Because I'm going to pull that up on stream to watch that. Oh, it's both. And one's just seen being adorable. What's the other one? Because there's one that actually introduces her backstory that I want to know before I get in. I think it's this one? Oh, yeah, it is that one. Okay. What did I just do? Why are there two different... I just crashed Opera GX. Oh, whoops. Opera GX has crowd. How the hell did I crash Opera GX? Here we go. Christ. All that just to pull up a video and I crashed the freaking stream. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Her feet are definitely a thing. Her feet are definitely a thing.
Quite a haul today. Can't believe we snatched ourselves.
Yeah, this is a backstory, a little 3-minute thing I wanted to watch.
We'll be walking tall in the hollows from now on.
Don't get too cocky. I've heard whispers of a scooter demon roaming these parts. Better stay alert.
What the scooter?
I might. It's only 5. I might watch the other.
That demon is as wide as
Two.
6th Street and even taller than the sheer pillars. Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open. And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter.
We need a Zenless anime watching this with this art style.
So what if I get caught? There's just a damn toy on 2 wheels. An invisible wall?
Huh? Is there something behind me?
Who's talking? Whose kid is
How
this?
about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Is this a child scooter?
Any fun
So that's where her feet image keeps coming from.
Scooter demon. That can't be her. She's just a little kid, that's all. Come on, let's never.
Why does she have... Why does every Zenless character have cake? This whole thing's just fan service, isn't it? I love this.
Damn it! Unleash the secret weapon!
Oh, hey, I've killed like 100 of those things. Those things are like no threat.
See, Senior.
Get moving and finish her!
Okay, if you like feet, then Dev's literally just made just this fan service to you, so congratulations. I'm not complaining. Wait, are we actually gonna be able to use the mech when we play as her? I hope you guys know, she didn't even know you were there. There was no beef to be had with her.
Senior and I have tried something like that before too, but the counter to it is actually pretty simple.
The counter is very simple. Just shit ton of missiles.
It's like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
See? I warned you all about it. Just shut up now, won't you?
Speed up a bit. We still have to report back to camp.
Oh my god, I love her. She's forcing. Oh, my phone was not muted. I'm sorry if that picked up. Did you have to watch Twitch? Thank you, YouTube ad. That's nice. I don't give a shit. It's further. I don't give a shit if I get age restricted. Thank you, YouTube ad. We can watch the other one, actually. Oh no, that's just a cutscene.
Getting clearance from the...
This is just another thing of theirs. I wanted to react to it, stream it.
Whole half day off. Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy. We must report back before dark. Now where should we go?
The mayor's office!
I was really hoping she would be an A rank, but she's an S
Absolutely
rank.
not.
Ooh.
As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together.
Huh?
Oh,
Are
Pupper!
you feeling down, doggy?
Did you just feed the dog spicy food?
There's a movie I'd like to see.
Oh, whoever this horde girl is, I kind of want to see her too.
Watch out!
Last but not least, how about a massage?
Welcome in.
Seed? What's wrong?
Let's leave her alone for a while.
Wait, what happened to Seed?
Awesome! What a cool-looking robot! Does he know how to dance?
50
Of
bucks
course
says
he
there's
does.
fan art of her already. Not Seed. Tiger? It's supposed to know that that robot can move on its own. It's sentient too, I think. It's willingly doing all this goofy shit with her.
Sorry, officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander, we'll head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
I mean, you could use her mech.
But we've already missed the last metro.
Just use her mech.
That's alright. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say
Don't
how.
look so smug.
An outstanding soldier always maintains a stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us.
But this is nice once in a while, don't you think?
Don't give spicy food to dogs. I mean, mild spice isn't really too bad. Like, my French bulldog loves it. Like, very mild stuff, mind you. I don't mean, like, burn your face, spitting flames spice. So, but yeah, don't give them what they're eating. I don't know if I'll okay, I'm gonna do a couple trust events before, like I usually do before I hop into the story. Whether or not I pull for her depends on how much I like her in game. Because I generally have no knowledge of her. I did her little character demo, kind of. They didn't really pay attention to what was going on, though. But I'm gonna do the trust events like normal and then hop in. Okay, pay back the money today. Pay back the money. I don't think I know you. Oh, it's the Yuri rabbit. Pay back the money. You don't know her, Alice? Wait, what? What is going on with my upload? 3 things they will, yeah, 50 bucks says somebody in the Zenless community, and based if they did, already made fan out of the, tiger girl lolly. 50 bucks says that's what, 50 bucks says someone already did it. 3 things they will try to eat, but wreck their insides: chocolate, grapes, spice. The spice thing is not necessarily true. Like, in minor amounts, it's not harmful to them. Now, if you're obviously feeding them like jalapenos and shit, yes, don't do that. But a very mild sort of spice, it's not gonna just like a little treat. It's not gonna hurt them. That's nothing like chocolate or grapes. And it all depends on what you're actually giving them too. It's not like chocolate or grapes. Those are very different things. Okay, Belle, it's you. I was just heading to the Mystic Wares. I mean, I still do it simply because, well, French bulldogs get really gassy if you so much even look at the long wait. I don't want to deal with the stink. And the other two are no better. So I don't give them that anyway, but one's not equal to the other. That's not the same thing. Belle, it's you. I was just headed to the Mystic Wares to find you, Zaha, when this lady suddenly stopped me. She said she wanted to pay me back, but I don't think I know her. Well, yeah, think, say, like a Snyder's barbecue chip. Or, like, sometimes, like, that mild sort of, wings that, like, Pizza Hut has. Just, like, tiny, tiny little dip from that, letting them lick that, or give them, like, a little chip. That's not gonna hurt them. I wouldn't feed them a bunch of that. That's not going to be good for them, but a small amount is like a treat's not gonna hurt them. That is not to the chocolate or grapes, so never feed a dog those. That is a very bad thing to do. Never, don't give them any amount of that. But I'm talking about spicy stuff specifically. It's still best you don't. They can have sensitive stomachs and, well, it can give them gas. So it's, I still would do it, especially for the gas, but it's not gonna harm them. We haven't had any direct contact, but if you remember the Bangbu, you might get what I'm trying to say. Bangbu, well, Alice... So I can't... Bangbu, well, Bangbu models are pretty much all generic, so I can't really tell them apart.
Hey, Gwen, you have to apologize to the lady, right now.
Oh, it's also worth noting that I think,
My name is Alice. Please,
Seed might
feel free to
speak
call me
Bangbu.
that. But I'm afraid I don't completely follow. What exactly are you trying to
Why
say?
is my upload
I'm
speed
really sorry,
dying?
Miss Alice. It's my fault for not teaching Big Gwen properly, and it's caused you trouble on more than one occasion now.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm kinda confused. Did this Bangbu named Big Gwen do something that upset you?
I have no idea either. This young lady, Miss Ayao, suddenly came out of nowhere, storming over with a thorny stick in hand. And the first thing she said to me was, "Give it a good thrashing!" I was terribly frightened for a moment there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, Miss Alice, but this little one really needs a proper scolding. I've been having a tough time job hunting lately. I haven't been keeping as close an eye on it as I should have. I never thought it'd actually pull something like this.
What did it do? Hello, Easy. I only speak English. I'm sorry. Sorry, I only speak English, but hello and welcome. What gooder game is this? I can't keep translating that, but I did translate that one time. Hey, hey, this is Zenless. It is an awesome gooder game with just as nice of a story to back up. It's a fan service. Both are equally good. Maybe this, are you sure it was Zenless?
Huh? Could this all be some kind of misunderstanding? Maybe you got the wrong person. That little Bangbu doesn't exactly scream troublemaker to me.
Oh, I'm not on auto. Oops.
Wait, that round little body, the perfectly symmetrical shape, and the zipper on
OCD
its
to the
chest.
extreme.
Are you... I recognize you.
Maybe,
Was your owner's
maybe we
boyfriend
asked you for money
rescuing me
twice.
then? Is he okay now? Did he make it home safe? It's all coming
Alice,
back
you
to me.
got scammed,
I
didn't
lost sleep
you?
for days worrying about you. I even searched all over the streets, but I never saw you again. Since you're here now, does that mean the money I gave you helped solve the problem? That's fabulous. Oh, right. Is this lady here your owner?
Sorry, Miss Alice. I don't have a boyfriend. Big Gwyn made that story up. It was all a lie.
Huh? All a lie? You mean you never had a boyfriend who was kidnapped and held for a huge ransom?
You didn't actually fall for that, did you, Alice? It sort of sounds pretty suspicious.
Wait, so this Bangbu told you its owner's boyfriend got kidnapped and asked you for ransom money? That sounds super sketchy. Alice, you didn't actually give it money, did you?
Well, I ran into it for the first time a few weeks ago, and it looked really anxious. It was clearly in distress, and everyone else was ignoring it. So I approached it and asked, Mr. Bangbu, is something the matter? It told me that its owner had lost her job.
I hit the
and was
button on
about
accident,
to be
sorry.
evicted by her
I really meant to
landlord,
tab
and that
out.
they would have to leave Phylum Heights soon. It said that it would be great if someone could lend it some money. So I gave it some Denny's. I told it not to worry about paying me back, and to just help its owner however it could. I didn't think a Bangbu would go so far unless things were truly desperate.
You're so kind, Miss Alice. To be honest, there's some truth to what Big Gwyn told you. The company I worked for suddenly laid off a bunch of people without warning and didn't even pay severance. And just when I thought it couldn't get any worse, my lease was up. I've been looking for a new job everywhere and couldn't find anything. I was on the verge of packing up and leaving this place. But if I left, I probably wouldn't be able to take Big Gwyn with me. I'd have to hand it off to a friend. Maybe it realized that and got scared. So it started going out on its own, trying to earn some extra Denny's for me. There aren't many jobs a Bangbu can do. It must have realized it could never earn enough for rent. And that's when it started asking people on the street for help.
I know Mr. Big Gwyn wasn't really
Well, I mean,
trying
there's a
to
lot
deceive
Bangbu could do
anyone.
that we have seen.
I was the one who told it to just take the money. Like it had won the lottery or something.
Yeah, when it came back and said it had won a jackpot, I was so happy. I praised it for hours. That money really helped us stay afloat a little longer. But it still wasn't enough.
Oh, is my upload's only freaking out on YouTube. Twitch seems fine, oddly enough. Huh. So Big Gwyn went to Alice again. So I tried to ask for help again.
So, Big Gwyn went back out on the streets, ran into Alice again, and told her its owner was in more trouble?
That's still no excuse for you to trick people. No matter the reason, lying is wrong.
So no one's life was actually in danger after all. That's a relief. When Big Gwyn told me about the gang fight and the kidnapping, I really thought something truly awful had happened.
But, Miss Alice, this is your money. Even if you gave it to Big Gwyn willingly, it's not ours to keep. Please, take these Denny's back,
Alice
Miss
is
Alice.
extremely nice. She's gonna let him
Might
keep
not
it
be the
anyway.
exact amount, but I'll keep working part-time to repay the rest. I'm really sorry. Big Gwyn, we're having a serious talk about this when we get home. You've caused enough trouble.
Big Gwyn was worried about you. You should have did. You should. Yeah, Big Gwyn was really worried about you, but you should definitely talk to
I
him.
think Big Gwyn did all this because it was just scared of losing its owner. Although the way it handled things wasn't right, its heart was in the right place. With a little help, I'm sure it'll do better.
Right. I agree with Belle. A Bangbu that symmetrical has to be a good kid deep down.
You and your OCD.
Symmetrical? I'm not following.
She
Anyway,
is extremely
please take the money back,
OCD,
Miss Alice.
ma'am. I
We finished
apologize
what
on
we
her
came here to
behalf.
do, so we'll be going now.
Possibly
Wait a
slightly
moment.
autistic.
Miss Ayao, may I ask what you used to do for work?
I studied biotech in school and used to work for a pharmaceutical company, but the business started going downhill. They had to let a bunch of people go with no severance or anything.
Miss Ayao, I am not going to accept this money. However, would you be open to me referring you for a job?
A job? What do you mean? Miss Alice, you're still a student, aren't you?
Yes, but I do have some connections in the pharmaceutical industry. And I happen to know a company that's been short-staffed for a while. You seem to have the right background, so I think you might just be a perfect fit. Once things settle down and you're back on your feet, you can contact me and pay back the money Big Gwen owes.
Really? I have a job again? I don't have to leave after all?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, Alice
Just
is
leave me your
extremely nice.
contact
This
info,
is not a
and I'll reach out
surprise.
to you promptly.
Miss Alice, even after everything Big Gwen did, you're still so kind to us. I don't even know how to thank you.
Yeah, the girl can't even be mean correctly. She is just nice. That's all there is. That's all.
This way, they won't have to separate, right?
She and Death the Kid would be the greatest of friends. I think she might actually be worse than Death the Kid when it comes to this. When it comes to symmetrical thing, she might actually be worse.
Even though it was a pretty
Also,
flimsy
hello,
lie,
Ruri.
you still worried about them with all your heart. And even after being deceived.
Still astute,
You're
you
so
say.
willing to
Last
trust
Echo,
them,
I would
help
love
them
to have a
out.
Blue Archive
You
collab with
really are
Zenless
a
in this
kind
game.
soul, Alice.
Both games I love.
Kind soul?
Them and Limbus.
Not really. Besides, the job opening is real. And Miss Ayao clearly has the talents and skills it requires.
Hey,
All I
don't
did
be.
was give her a
Hey,
push.
I'm
Even
trying
without
not to be
she
down
would
bad, and I
probably
have done a
still would
damn
find
good
her.
job.
Plus,
Don't
it's
start
clear
with
from her
this.
demeanor and actions that she's a kind,
Sake, you know what to
honest
do.
person. Someone like that will always find a way to succeed.
I will
no
not
matter
be
where
down
she is.
bad every 5 seconds. I will not be tempted by chat.
But that's exactly what makes you kind, Alice. You noticed a struggling Bamboo when everyone else just walked by. You saw something in a stranger that no one else did. That's not something just anyone would do. And the more you try to deny it, the more convinced I am. You really are a gentle soul.
You... Belle, stop saying stuff like that. You're making me blush. In
Aw.
my eyes, the real gentle soul here is clearly... No, let's leave it at that.
Oh.
Don't think I'll cave just because you're looking at me like that.
Okay, people try to deny, like, when you're playing as Belle, some of the Yuri stuff. When you get moments like with Lucy, who gets all flustered over the whole motorcycle thing when you grab her side. Alice, who tells you to lean in closer, and I'll tell you for that one secret she's gonna tell you during the resort event. And then that, yeah, people try to deny, it's obviously there. The characters act the same way with Weiss as they do Belle. It don't matter. I'm gonna do Yuzahan, then I'll get into the game with the new foot waifu. Your morals won't do you any favors. You need to beat the allegations somehow. I'm not interested in beating the allegations. I fully embrace them. Every time you say you won't show... Oh, man, shut up. You can do another trust event, then I'll get into the main story. Don't let Jelly hear. Wait, what allegations? Wait, you're talking about the allegations with... Okay, you see, when you said allegations, I assumed you meant the Blue Archive allegations Where Sensei just went after feet, and I was 100% on board, just didn't even bat an eye, just went right for Aoi's feet. Or sniffing the panties, or I guess the skinny dipping incident happened at some point. I thought you meant those allegations. I didn't know you meant with jelly. Even if I beat the allegations, she'll still say it. There's no beating them with her. Her autism is locked into that, and I don't think any force, heaven or hell, can stop it. Can let him notice who? Why are you being so sneaky? Clearly she is spying on that child over there. Why? I don't know. Oh, yep. See that kid? The one skipping along. I'm tailing him. As why? Well, it's complicated. He is the last descendant of a ninja clan? What? This isn't even the most bizarre thing if this is true. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Why did you not fall for that? I mean, to be fair, it's not the weirdest thing in New Eridu, so I probably would have fell for that.
School's out. Snack time.
VA Alligators, after all, we are all Blue Archive players. That's why I said I won't defend. I'm not going to defend myself against those allegations. I embrace them.
Super sour. Oh, my teeth feel like they're gonna fall out. Ugh. Everyone said this candy was awesome. It's... Yikes. Gotta get some cola to wash this down. Oh, this is totally...
What the hell did you eat, kid?
What happened to my cola? It doesn't even taste like cola anymore. It's just like that gross herbal tea Mom makes me drink when I have a cold. Ooh, my mouth
She's
is yucky.
after the show to run, kid, run.
Oh, okay.
Get him, Yuzaha.
What I bought with my saved-up pocket money should be safe, right? Here goes. What is this?
Hey, I'm just saying, if I was in his shoes, I would not run from Yuzaha. I would not run from her. Well, what a nasty taste.
What's that smell? It's something that smells so weird and complicated.
Warhead candies.
Duh, it's the Prank Master's collection, obviously. Handcrafted by yours truly, Yuzuha.
Yeah, she likes to
Don't
pull
worry,
pranks.
though. They're all made with natural
Repeatedly
ingredients,
scares
so
Alice
they're safe.
because she screams at the
Alright,
sleep and being
let's head over
slightly
now.
startled.
Just act cool. Like we're just strolling by.
Let's do it your way for now. I'm dying to know what you're up to.
Okay, but what exactly are you doing? Never mind. I'll just go along with it. Based on how things are going, it doesn't.
Why
seem
is
like
my
I need to give
Wi-Fi
an
shit?
explanation Anyway.
Or not my Wi-Fi, my internet. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I keep saying that. I'll just have it.
Who did this? Who swapped my snacks for yucky stuff?
Yo, kiddo. What's up? Why the long face? Wait a sec. What you got there? Whoa, you can't just be chowing down on that chocolate. Those choco beans you just ate. I mean, where'd you even get those?
You? Who are you? What's wrong with the thing in my hand? It's just regular chocolate, right? Okay, maybe a bit expensive, but still pretty normal. Is there something wrong with it?
Kid, I get it now. Seems like some weird stuff's been going on with you lately. Like crashing hard during lunch, blanking on easy questions in the quiz, and the biggest thing, your food's been tasting funky.
I can't even. This is so weird. I don't know what's going on.
The last one. Aren't the first two you mentioned pretty normal? Those happen all the time.
Shh! I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this kid. Don't distract me, Belle.
Hey, who are you? How do you know so much about all this? How'd you get everything right?
You know what? Looks like the prank gods got it out for you. Think back. Have you you've been messing with people, pulling pranks? Made anyone cry with your tricks?
Well, I didn't mean to trick anyone. The prank god's like a bad guy, right?
The prank god's
I am so
not
confused.
good or bad. It makes its own judgments. This chocolate is the prank god's way of testing you. If you keep making people sad with your pranks, you're gonna get punished accordingly.
Same energy as, hey, fellow kids? Huh? I don't know what that is.
Like,
I don't know what that
the
is.
chocolate you ate might hatch into hundreds of slimy slugs inside your stomach. So many that they start oozing out of your mouth. Until eventually, you turn into a giant slug yourself!
No, wait! You're just trying to scare me. How could someone turn into a slug?
Oh yeah? Don't believe me, huh? Check out the back of that chocolate wrapper then! See how that totally normal chocolate suddenly has some weird symbol on it? That's the prank god's signature, right there!
Oh my god, if this kid falls for this, he deserves everything that's happening to him.
Yeah, there's like a mark there.
Also, doesn't your tummy feel all bloated and warm? Like, the slugs are already doing the wiggle worm inside.
No way! I don't want to turn into a slug boy!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do I do? Oh, you know
Well, you think he's a kid, but this
gotta
one's
know
a
how to fix this,
dumbass.
right? Oh, please help me!
That's terrifying.
So, if you offend the prank god, you turn into a slug? That's unbelievably insane, defies all logic, and is
Why are we
totally
doing this,
terrifying.
Yuzuha?
Seriously, what are you gonna do now?
Just like the lady here said, the consequences are gonna be pretty nasty, you know? But I got a fix for you. Just tell me what naughty things you've done. Promise to turn over a new leaf, and I can sweet talk the prank god into forgiving you and getting rid of those slug eggs in your belly. After all, I'm the prank witch.
Really? If I tell you everything...
What did this kid do to make Yuzuha do this? That's right, that's right.
Totally. See that fluffy little messenger behind the witch lady? That's the prank god's mortal form.
Oh my god, what is this cringy shit? Why are we doing this?
Kind of wanted to make friends with this girl, but I didn't know how to talk to her, so I did some not so nice stuff to get her to notice me.
Ah. Okay,
Did
I know where
you
this is going.
yank her hair, put bugs in her desk, and keep stealing her pens?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, witch lady. Do you think the prank god will forgive me now?
OMG, no way! What a coincidence! That little girl you were messing with is actually my little sis, Sumire. She told me
Who?
she really wanted to be friends with this guy, but he just kept picking on her. She came home crying for so long. Don't tell me that guy was...
Have we met Samir?
What? She cried? And for a long time? I was just trying to get her to notice me. I made her sad. So, I guess I do deserve to turn into a slug. That's what I get.
But you probably won't have to turn into a slug anymore. I just
Oh
got
my
a
God.
message from the prank god saying they'll let you
What
off
is
the hook
this?
this time. As long as you're willing to apologize to Sumire and be friends with her.
I totally will. I always wanted to be friends with her. I'm
Samire.
sorry
Oh,
for
it's
playing
Samire,
these
not
pranks
Samir.
on her.
I heard
It's
from
Sumire.
Sumire that your name's Ashwin, right? Hey Ashwin, as a prank
Sumire.
witch, I'm gonna teach you a super
I can't pronounce
secret
it right.
prank playing trick.
I
So
can't say it, I'm
listen
just
up.
gonna say Samire.
Whoa! A secret prank trick? Coming from the prank master Yuzuha herself?
Hey,
Definitely worth taking notes of.
Yuzuha is not a Mesugaki. She just likes to pull pranks on people.
You can prank someone you care about, but it should
That
always
does not
lead to
necessarily
something
mean she is
good,
one, no.
After all.
She is not a Mesugaki, we don't actually have one of those yet.
About it, right?
much sense. So that's the secret to pranking. Oh, you know so much about pranks. I want to hear more. Please, witch lady, teach me your secrets.
Okay, so truth be told, even though I'm a prank witch, I'm not that great at pulling pranks myself. All those wise words.
Damn it, internet, stop dying.
I learned them from this awesome lady right here.
I have dropped 70,000 frames.
Wait, what? Learned from me? I don't remember any of this. Hold up. I'm sensing a trap.
And she just ditches me with the kid. God damn it.
Teach me something?
Oh no, Yuzuha's running away.
Hey, Yuzuha!
Okay, maybe you were right, Last Echo.
Like that? Oh, I can't believe you got me again.
I fell asleep watching an appraisal show last
Damn
night.
it, Yuzuha.
Pretty sure they had a piece from my store.
How'd you run away?
Can't remember.
Samir. So yeah, he just did it for Samire. Okay. Oh. It's interesting that's only YouTube that's dying. Oh, let's get into the main story.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh, actually, wait, Nicole, no, Nicole would be a Mitsugaki if she was smaller.
Think about it. Do it.
Okay, seriously, the devs knew what they were doing with this one. They knew what they were doing, and I still look at that just to look at it.
How can I help?
One.
Time for some.
They're witnessed.
Okay.
Don't frighten me like
Yeah, she'll scream at the. Alice will scream at the top of the lungs if she's slightly startled.
Wanna go Yahoo! See, at your service. You know, I really like your scent.
I really like Seed, but before I pull for her, I better like her character in this main story first. Proxy, your proxy instincts are always telling you to turn. Your proxy instincts tell you to turn to walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. Talk about bad timing. Why is it bad timing though? I was just minding my own damn business. So Mr. Hero is saying, give me a call when both of your siblings are together. The official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen, so we should contact him right away. The Yuzuha does not concern herself with child support payments.
Hey kids.
It's not her child!
The miasma shrouding Lemni.
Why would she have to pay shit?
Cleared. And since Wi-Fi Peninsula is
Didn't
also
you?
a major
No,
production
she
area
definitely
for
wouldn't care.
war, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Okay, the air quality. Is she the air? In the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the
I will be
miasma
down bad
raging within
proceeds to
Lemnian
show
has
pipe.
far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread
I said I would try.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize
I didn't say I was good at it.
to dismantling Porcelumax, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
With the root of the Exaltist evil, to kill us, they get to cut off the head. Don't tell them my secret.
But the the Exaltist's actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the Miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Okay, if my error doesn't sort itself out within like the next, I'd say 20 minutes, I'm gonna pause the stream and call the cable company to have them reset everything on their end.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and
because I restored my stuff earlier and it, yeah, I didn't do anything. Sometimes that fixes it.
And operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force? What's with the new players showing up all of a sudden?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is
finally stabilized. Yay!
The city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute.
Well, you can't sound cool. Don't even try.
Right hand,
That's Weiss's job.
The Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time
we know them well.
Who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yep.
So we'll be
no, I'm more well acquainted with Soldier 11, but definitely our stalker Trigger.
Exactly. But the title Proxy won't fly at the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
They're still leader our teacher yet?
We came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
And taking down the exhausted defense forces like job won't be easy. We don't run into trouble. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. I hope we don't run into trouble. The annoying people are fun to fight, though. But hey, teaming up with Oval Squad again, Soldier 11 and Tiger Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Yeah, seeing as Trigger is another one that just knows us by scent. Yeah, I'm sure she will. She had a whole plan to stalk us better, to actually get closer to us. Yeah, that was a thing during a trust event. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Wise, I'm sure she will be thrilled. Before heading out, maybe you should let Yizhuan, Shifu, and the others know. I am not taking the swimsuit off during this. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yizhuan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Seems that really is why you're here. You and quite somebody who's gone good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved with the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Leave it to yeah. I won't be shame to the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shame the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty. The Defense Force throws weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you'll have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, so if your tipper isn't going anywhere, get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. That's why I said sect. Remember, if you get any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. As much as I've enjoyed the jiggle physics, I honestly, I want my cat ears back, and I can't have them in this hat, I don't think. Wait, can I? Can I have the cat ears back? I actually don't know. Oh, I can't. Are you kidding me? I can't. I can't add modifications to the. Oh. Fine, fine. I'll wear the proper attire. Wait, what did I just add to myself? No, give me the cat ears back. No, I like these two things a little bit better. Fine, I'll take the cat ears back. The stockings are still nice. Man, why can't I change up the other dresses? We're meeting in a hollow? Is that how military does things? That's right, the defense force wants to link up with Obel Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we return to their base together. So as we go smooth with Obel Squad, they're test arcade bears and bears, special envoys. I've spent a whole afternoon tuning the HED device is pretty much done. You should take your rest up, go to sleep. Do not go gentle into that good night. Isn't that a thing from Independence Day? Is that the thing for the Independence Day movie? I actually get to see Orphe.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Please tell me Orphe's not gonna have a tragic backstory, too.
The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus!
Usually is the only one who has a normal backstory.
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess.
Why does everyone have to be
You're off
traumatized?
doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that thing is massive!
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
We've never seen an ethereal that big before. Please tell me I get to fight that!
Them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Is that attached to her body? I've got to know, because that could create some awkward moments I'm curious about.
Cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus!
You're attached to her. She can't not. She can't not.
Given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain
It's more though that they are connected right now. Hey, in my defense, technically, yes, a plug tail, but not the sus kind of plug tail. Like something that connects to her spine, like some kind of cybernetic, or is that like a thing that's always just there? Because I can't tell if like the hordes and stuff are clearly cybernetic. She is some kind of Thyran. She's got the pointy ears. Well, actually, I don't know if the elves count as Thyrans. I don't know what they are. But I'm just asking, is that thing just always attached to her? Because if she's ever with someone intimately, I'm just imaging her acting like Venom or something like that. It's gotta be awkward. And I kinda wanna know. Or does that thing actually come off and do its own thing? I gotta know. Or does she have a tail that was injured and that's like an augment to fix it? And I don't know. I have many questions. Sir, I'm from Microsoft. Please give me some gift cards. You're not getting the gift card for I am poor. You left the sniper to wait alone? Here all alone? That's not how an assault troop should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was necessary subjected maintenance. Now, get into the position early. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of the sniper's job too, isn't it? It's how to operate the briefing before the council scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. Yes, this is my first instinct, and I am thoroughly... I am very happy with what I see. I forgot to install the thing that stops it from doing the fading thing, but I can still see clearly. Oh my god, she's so cute! The way she runs is just adorable. Alright, hold on. I actually want to look at her design for a moment. I'm trying to see, is that... I'm pretty sure that tail's not part of her. I'm pretty sure that is just a, that's not like a natural... It's not like Nekomata's tails, where I assume it's kind of like an injury and it's kind of an augment because her tails were injured. I think that is just a cybernetic limb that was added to her. The horns, too, I don't think... Yeah, the horns are strapped onto her head. I mean, she has pointed ears. She's one of those pointed ear ones. I don't know what they're called. I don't know if they're called Thyrans or not, but... Oh, Seed! The hell was that noise? Almost Squad Assemble. Salute Captain Magus. Magus, even after all this Soldier 11 remains disciplined and focused. It's a model soldier. Huh, aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. You see, you're a soldier too. You joined the Scouts, Siege. You're definitely been an honored scout. If you join the Scouts, you'll definitely be an honored scout. Feels like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. I'm as lost as you. Only thing I know about Zenless is pics of things, mostly Ellen, Joe, pics of things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been playing this game since not day one, but I played this through and through, and I played everything that's had to offer, so I know a fair bit. And I still know what the pointy ear people are called. Thyrans are the characters that have the animal-like traits, like Ellen. We have cyborgs, like, well, not cyborgs, just like, yes, cyborgs. No, cyborgs would be, is cyborg a human that was turned into a machine? I can't remember. No, we've got people who are just straight up androids. I'm not sure what the pointed ear ones are called, though. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Seed Senior, is that the mech? Okay, we'll get a chance to become honored ones. You are going to be a playable character later, aren't you? Probably, I would assume, support. You are notably more well-designed than the other people. That means you're most likely going to be playable.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex,
it sounds like her voice actor's trying too hard to make her voice lower.
Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
No, she's a good she's good girl. She good.
Launch a full sweep, we will
she helped us out a lot
to
in the prior chapter.
Within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results
and saved Alice's and use a house of life.
That follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time...
Oh, her eyes, I think, are cybernetic, too. I swear I'm seeing moving parts in there.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be
that
assisting Obel Squad.
No.
Is that confirmed?
Yeah, I see a blue dot in there. That's definitely...
Trigger was just telling me
her eyes are cybernetic.
Super capable and
I don't know if she's full machine or not, though.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That might have been her voice, yeah, but that was during a... That was during an I'll explain after the cutscene. I need to watch this.
Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
I'll pause it once this is... Okay, so she's not the bad guy. What we're seeing there was a flashback to another event that we had to deal with earlier, or saw in a flashback of someone else's backstory. Basically, there's these things called hollows, these distortions of space-time that these ethereals exist in. It was rapidly expanding and threatening the area that we're in now in the past. And basically, there's a lot of people died, and we're seeing, like, bits and pieces of that event. You're seeing someone who, like, sacrificed himself at the end there. A lot of bad things happen all around. She's not a villain, no. I don't know her backstory. What you've seen is what I've seen. I don't know a lot about her backstory yet. That's pretty much all I've seen of her. But I don't think she's the villain. She helped us out a great bit in the last chapter. So yeah, no, she's not a villain.
Blitz Squad in position.
Oh, I didn't read what she did. Shit. Well, I am pausing Twitch so to read. Based off their energy recover. Oh, so she's a support off-field agent. Oh my god, she was riding her tail! Oh. Oh my god, she's so cute! She kind of like flops and no. I'm just gonna use her for a bit. Dodge! Her dodge is her tripping. She has a second dodge, it's just her tripping. Oh. Oh, and when she finds it later, she like trips and sells back. She is just a girl failure, ain't she? Oh. I'm getting hurt a lot trying to just... It's so cute! Oh my god, I love her. I got what she do. That was a nice view. I won't complain. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her. Her dashboard is literally just her tripping. Oh, she's dropping her knife and her tail has to grab it for her. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay, so that's her weapon, and when she dashes, she drops it, the tail grabs it. When you stop, it tosses it back. Oh. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god, that is so cute.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus.
Oh, my internet was being stable, now it's dying again. God damn it.
The mayor's special envoy for military operations.
I'll take care of it when I go on break.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me Lord Phaethon. Well, no, we're going with Vivian. We're going with our other stalker's title. Yeah.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing...
no, I'll just say Proxy.
Trigger and Soldier 11 we're talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
They have done nothing bad. They have been nothing but good in helping people.
Join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Oi, I'm the owner of the world's first KSI... I have no idea what that is. But hello, casual. That's pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles.
So I just had my lunch. Congratulations on the food having. As long as you're... Why is it just YouTube that's buffering? Why is it having the issue, but Twitch seems fine? As long as you can... are the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Today's my day off. I played some Euro Truck Sim 2 a little before lunch. I hope you're having a nice day off. I'm not much of a fan of like truck sims and stuff like that, but I do hope you're having a nice day off. Here or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, Miss Gun Plug Tail thing. As soon as she's a playable character, Belle will is her too. Don't you worry.
I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
I'm curious about her
As an
backstory.
expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time,
Because her eyes are
we'll
definitely
provide
cybernetic.
cover
I
for
see the two
Phaethon
blue
as
spots.
the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Yes.
Magus, according to the intel
She's dealt with
report and
worse.
squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Oh, her pause screen is so cute, too. It's worth noting that this is Seed's update, and Orphe's already won me over Seed. Driving truck as safely as possible is relaxing. Well, but I mean, I can't blame him in Sims. I would be going full speed all the time, every time. I hope they don't drive the Final Destination too long. I hope they do. But anyway, I'm very curious about Orphe's backstory that I really hope we get to see. I probably won't be this one, seeing this is Seed's, when they're introducing Seed and her story. I get the feeling we'll see her backstory next update when her character comes out. I am very curious about it. I don't know if she's like, if those, I mean, clearly like her eyes are cybernetic with those two blue dots, those horns and stuff are fake. The tail looks like some kind of cybernetic thing too, which is a thing. I'm curious, maybe she's has injuries or something like that. She's got something cybernetic looking on her neck. And those are from injuries, or if she's like, if she's like Ching Yi, or Billy Kid, who's just a fool on just robot. Like, I'm very curious. KFC, no, don't eat her birds! No! No, Casual, that is a no! No, that is punishable by death. It's the same thing if you hurt Sia's bird in Blue Archive. That is punishable by death.
Copy that. Captain, put me in.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Oh shit.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Fine, go down. Where do I get to see Seed?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
She just acts as the body for the tail to do stuff. I only get the X1 scope on her. I like how there's an X1 scope on her. Tail snake comparison. Oh, I like how there's an X1X scope on her tail snake. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot going on with her design I want to know about. Ooh, I'm playing a Seed. After a basic 4-hit attack dodge counter, or a quick assault or follow-up assist, press and hold for falling petals slaughter.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy?
Leave it to Seed.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
That was awesome.
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
No, let's get Trigger. Let's get Trigger's thing charged. I forgot to do that.
I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now.
Oh, I kind of want. Thank you for the view, devs. I will not complain.
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
Oh, I should probably pay attention to this loot to be had.
It's packed with communications.
It's definitely Ginger. Found the jammers. I'll turn it off.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. Keeping loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
Okay, she is just a pure fan service character.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
I mean, there's a lot of fan service going on with Trigger, but I want this. I want her. I love her. I need her. Hearing I just keep hearing Sneed. Successfully decrypting signal flashes from Sir Seed's data ports, troublesome ether, and the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Why can't I take things out? That was a high-level ethereal. Why can't I take them out like that easy?
Has been shut down. Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
That's not fair.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Red Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Whoa.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Oh, I love the way Seed sounds.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's
What's
thing
a
where people
coffin?
are laid to rest.
Laid to rest?
Also,
Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
okay, I'm assuming Seed Senior is her mech, because he could talk in the trailer, and now he's not, which is interesting. Also, I saw a trailer for her somewhere saying that between her and the mech, saying that girl doesn't have a heart or something like that. I want to know about that too. And it shows her as a child, very cold expression. There's also a bit. I'm very curious about Seed. For some information on it. I don't need to know for now. Let's keep moving. Human civilization looks cooked. Well, I mean, there's like 100 of these little black hole looking things spread everywhere that are called hollows. Yeah, humanity is one could just open up a new area and things just be done. Yeah, humanity might be cooked at this point. And keep moving. Also, what kind of character is she? Like, what is she meant to be? Like, a stunner? A support?
The unknown device.
What is this? What is the lore implications of this? Why do we do what we do in here?
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Why? What's the lore here? Why is this even a thing?
We can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Secrets? Oh, there's no secrets. Why? This looks like a secret.
50% complete.
This looks like a secret, though. No! Oh, get the frick! Oh, it's B. It's B. Okay. It's B to dive. And how are we getting money from here? Okay, got the checkpoint. I wonder if we'll ever be able to fight anything in here because, well, Eos has a hammer. There's gotta be more from smashing boxes at 90% of the time. I don't even have to bother to break. Oh yeah, you're hacking, Fall Guy. Fall Guy. I kind of hope they make a split-off game of Zenless that is just Fall Guys with Bang Boo. Like, full scale. Same deal as Fall Guys. Exact same thing, just with a Zenless reskin. They're the Chinese. It's what they do. So why not make Fall Guys but with Bang Boo? Why not? What the hell happened there? I still love how one of her dashes is her sprint faster. She drops her, she trips, drops her knife, and the tail catches it. Okay, like when she runs, she tosses it intentionally. That I'm seeing when she like starts running on her own like that naturally when you're holding forward, she tosses it back. However, when you do that and do the second dash forward, she actually drops it.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. I'm not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
There's some okay. Oh, I hate the dialogue cut off in this game. That is something this game needs to work on. It's awful.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
I mean, she's still holding her knife. Her plug tail's holding it, though. She's still technically holding it.
You were also amazing in battle. I was
Just enjoying the view for a moment. I'm not even gonna hide it. Oh no, my internet's dying again! Oh, there's a ball under it. I thought this thing was floating.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Oh, the pilot of this mech?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
So, does he only come online on occasion then?
Honest,
What's the deal
it was
there?
Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
So he's a mech with extra steps.
You carry the same
Still
skills as
awesome,
me,
and I would love to
Proxy.
have something like that.
You must be quite knowledgeable
I'd
in
be
this
friends with
field.
something like that. That'd be awesome.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking,
I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
you're not much better, Soldier 11. Yeah, I noticed that right away. Seed's talking a little off, like not quite like a normal person, but you're not much better, Soldier 11. Although we know Soldier 11 has
Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a
has
pretty
memory
unusual
issues.
frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Oh, she's so cute.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls.
No, that's
might
not
be
what they
easy.
mean,
As the
Ophi.
commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Yeah, leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial
Ophi's
fissures.
head is just empty,
Exaltists have
it
been
seems,
operating
though.
Omnian Hollow for a long
It really
time.
seems like the gun's
They
the
must have
the
access to
brains
fissure
of the
coordinates
operation
that the
here.
Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to. They won't be able to escape.
I got this.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Those devices. Those are all
Nice view again. Why does Seed have so much cake
Locking onto high
on such a small frame?
Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The fact that that thing could just turn invisible and just be lingering around any freaking corner and just looking at you. You'd never know. That is terrifying.
The rambling old
I did not
man
read
is the
that.
Little Seed's trophy.
The rambling old man is the Little
The
Seed's
final
trophy.
sacrifice is about to begin.
Oh.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
That face, that was the blank face
Really
was
hard to understand.
where you were that. Don't do that again.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
What is Seed doing to him?
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
Wait, what the hell's the mech doing?
Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltists
What
operate.
sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military.
I love Magus and how she thinks.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as
No, I
the
like how
Exaltists
Captain Magus
are,
thinks.
not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
I prefer 50 cal personally.
And you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Jumping the gun there a bit, are we?
Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
A certain resident needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
No, just send me Abe, I'll be fine. Just send Virgil's daughter.
Would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command.
Just send me Abe.
The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem. The situation isn't that bad yet. There's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly,
Dark Souls 2?
as
No.
powerful as the sacrifices would
I watch
require
Dark Souls
an
games.
unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to
I'll just
such an
end up
immense
dropping
supply
it
of ether and miasma.
immediately.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad
I'm gonna be
guys
starting
were
the second
dealing
part
with this
job
time aren't that
soon,
powerful
probably within next week.
yet.
I'm not gonna have any much
Did
time
you
to stream,
completely
so
forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
I gotta pick and choose.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to
Probably
sound
the Blue
impressive?
Archive and Trying to finish a Peace Walker before Silent Hill F comes out.
Something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a Latch's counterattack, they won't go down.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
I just realized the gun can blush. It's the mommy villain. We finally get to see her again. Why is she have a little jitter? What kind of weird bugs happening there? The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover and overseer's ritual. Every action leads us to the meeting, our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force is overwhelming numbers. We have taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by a noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. It's a lot easier. I don't care! It's still a Souls game. I am not built for those. Let's report back to Sod first. She's just so cute. So many waifus. Don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Harsh or tempered. There's everything for her squad, or rather, she already has. How about the girl that's cute? How about the cute girl with the bang boo? Oh, I can't talk to her. Oh.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
You're like attached to her at all times, aren't you?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just
Aren't you like always attached to her? Wouldn't you know?
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I have to give that some thought. I mean, I could mess with the gun, but I could mess with her, but I'll be nice to her.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a
I
villain
was gonna keep my
who should
mouth
be
shut.
dealt with using 50
I was gonna keep my mouth shut. Damn, Belle.
rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Maybe lightly tease her a bit, but you just went all in.
Like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
What? Captain Magus is actually very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military grade high
I mean,
energy
given how
lasers
proxies
definitely
usually
reassuring.
operate, yeah, I can understand why she'd be wary of us, though. She has every right to be wary of us.
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join
It's
the
not exactly dishonorable. She just helps people from the shadows. Didn't want to join an official organization. And, well, she has her own reasons, but that's still a valid one.
What's so dishonorable about it?
Yeah, what
The
is
work we
dishonorable
do in
about
the
anyway?
shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Yeah, okay, she's done no bad things. She's only done good.
Proxy.
There's bad ones and there's good ones. She's one of the good ones.
Have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
None. Zero. We have saved. We've done nothing but save those civilians to get them out. And we have brought those guys down. We have brought the Hollow Raiders down on more than one occasion. I'm not that kind of proxy. I just help people.
Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
God damn it, Seed.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
This isn't the interrogating the proxy part, right? The Major General.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the
Chinese creativity, I
mediocrities
just
of
read
the
that.
Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquay Summit.
I don't like this guy. He's gonna turn out to be a bad guy, ain't he?
Guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Sorry, Bell. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Marriage life comes with a fair share of rules and restrictions. Also, during the fall, the old capital 11 years ago, promoted general after its fall. Was that my squad's failure back then? Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but talk about rude, all the Defense Force generals, this unpleasant. Restrictions and going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, that shouldn't stop us, right? Wait, what were they talking about? I didn't see. Proxy's been captured! You seem to be pretty in a good mood. Don't make fun of your comrades. Wait, what do you mean by captured? I mean, by you three, I would not mind one bit. Plans for the next mission? I am pretty sure that was the tail talking. Why does that pop up over her head? Sorry, orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. I'll go with facts and logic. To be had. Yeah, you're not threatening him is not and trying to act intimidating. You versus him, Belle. Yeah, smart Belle.
Huh?
Are you okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special on... Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. My Miss Belle got taken down a notch. Seed! There's no filter. There's not an unspoken thought. You've never had an unspoken thought in your life, have you? Certain face objects, following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. Understand where this soldier is coming from. Every name, I don't think you've called me the same name once, Soldier 11. Tron, head held. Okay, before we hop into there, I am going to run to the restroom real quick and get a new drink. I will be right back, everyone. At least my internet's finally seemed to have stabilized. It occasionally dips. But finally seems to have stabilized. No idea what the hell is going on there. But that's annoying. That's annoying that happened. But it's back to normal-ish for now, at least. I have, let's see, 148,000 dropped frames. Fun! But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, hello everybody, I'm back. I actually did quickly reset my router while I was gone, so it should... well, I didn't reset it, but I called them and they reset the stuff on their end. Hopefully that helps. So if it dropped, it probably dropped for a moment there, or if it did, it might have been a little bit high. It should have been down for a minute at most. Let me set up so I can see Twitch again. There we go.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Torture? What? You're really that eager for me to see me tortured?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
She was smiling when she said that.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
We allow Slow's faster tracker or electronic shackle around your ankle. Except fits for the signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning on Wi-Fi prints are the military ones, and please say what farewell to your friends. Actually, what your replies are knock knock. Does that mean Fairy can't communicate with us?
For the
Or
Obsidian
Weiss?
Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I understand. Probably was your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Oh boy.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
No offense, Sophie, you're still cute. With Cobbs and the movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Weiss and Ferry through the HGD without the Defense Force noticing. Okay, so we still can communicate with them. Alright, as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. This time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. What do you mean? You're smart, Mel. What you mean? You work on Big Boo all the time. I'm sure you can figure stuff out. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy. No, I can't shake this strange feeling, like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Oh. Obel Squad is all here. Alright, time to set the routine maintenance inspector on duty. Squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look at that. Got anything wrong with it? I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. I gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. Count on you again, Seed. I only need to tell that your weapon is flawless shape, just as always, Tiger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not a leg, a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quick swinging around. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil. Nitro fuel? What is nitro fuel exactly? They make it seem like an energy drink at first, but then apparently Steel Tusk can run on the stuff or be used as a flamethrower fuel. Other times it seems like alcohol. What the hell is nitro fuel? Get hurt. You can't stand the smell pouring out of your gun barrel. You seriously stop attacking your captain's dental hygiene. And now it's that too. Now it's some sort of oil thing. What the hell is nitro fuel? And finally, it's your turn, Proxim. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the proxy's eyes, and possible as it seems, it's almost as like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. Wait, can she do that? I don't know how that would be possible. And if it's like, if she's something similar to like Qingyi or something, she had to actually physically touch Eos to... How? I don't understand how she could see without Belle's eyes lining up. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes, and... Now everyone's Fisher. Okay. Okay, Orphe, okay, that... Okay, that, you know what, given Belle's reputation, seems everybody, given Belle's just, level of Riz is just unmatched, I'm not surprised. Everyone's finished up their equipment checks, this, you're dismissed, get some rest, make sure your gear is serviced by the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. Though I get the feeling she probably did see through and to the HDD or something.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You're just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Belle can still reach me through the HDD, and Eos's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations.
But how would she even see or know? How would Sid even see or know about Belle's eye implants? There's nothing obvious about it.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that Eos and Master saw.
How would Seed know this?
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Belle, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
We are so not worrying about where
Bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
Fairy actually came from, though. Like, that's just not been addressed since this started. And everybody seems to just lost. What the hell did I just see over there? I thought I saw something glitch for a second. Hold on, I want to see that when it rolls back around on Twitch. What the hell was that? It looked like there was some big what was that? The hell did I see? Okay, come on, YouTube. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my stream so you guys can. What the hell was that? Well, hold on. The hell did I just witness? Back it up a little bit. Okay, let's pull up my stream. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, funky ass. There. Got it. This. The hell is this? What the hell? It was there for a second, then it just turned into a bang boo. Excuse me, game? The fuck? You want to run that by me again? What the hell did I just witness? Was that's Orpheus and Sue's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. Hey there, little big boo. This is the one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Gab, the Bang Boo's squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bang Boo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They're all like covered in blood. I mean the non-breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. Just the way he said that. This Bang Boo was probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians on base? I can fix up the Bang Boo. I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix Bang Boo? Please help the little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Oh, I wonder if the devs got complaints about how hard some of the puzzles were. Because this one seems a lot easier than all the others that we've had to deal with. I'm not gonna lie, one of them got really absurd. I could not figure it out. Okay, there we go. Took me like 20 minutes, I think, almost. The Bang Boo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Those are not normal bullets. Those are...
Humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
The part echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Yes, firing gradually. We're starting to stand there. Everything returns to silence.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle
That priestess sounds hot.
step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Soldiers are crawling out of my ass, but they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead, their deceased military gear, old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are, they are the dead returned. How could they have been? How could they be the ghosts of the old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead, they're more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures have taken the form of former defense force user soldiers means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the defense force, might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists would be aware of our progress. I'm gonna report this to Zelda. Zero proxy. This is not good, folks!
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
I mean, someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquei Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
See, here's second eliminating the Exaltist base.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really
Captain
trust
Magus,
her.
You sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Okay, so I'm getting a battery low thing on my phone, and I need to see Twitch. I need to go get a battery pack, so I'll be right back. I fully charged it, but I just lost charge faster than usual. I didn't realize it. Whoops. Okay, I has to return. It took me a second to find the battery bank. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, let's go.
The Defense Force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Don't worry about it.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
You think I give a single shit about your master?
The target's exposed.
Trigger!
Show no mercy.
No, you don't.
Reporting it! You're not sight.
Everything's on fire!
Okay. Engines. Soldiers, but the ones emerging from the miasma wearing uniforms, they died protecting New Eridu. And all the scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldiers? Unforgivable.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So they're really under, just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
I knew I didn't like him.
The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Yeah.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
I'm with Seed.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
So, traitor or just incompetence? Which one is it? Or both? It could be both.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Yeah, so are these guys that the commander's working with? Oh, the general? Are the guys under commander, the general, traitors or just incompetent? I'm willing to bet both.
Hopefully we can still find some useful doc.
God, the audio cutoff of this game is awful. All ends up here without warning. Their record of the hardware being removed. Being moved, but missing data cannot be retrieved.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting this. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have the Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction that they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear that the Exaltists' remains were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. I guess that we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Her suit does not even. Her suit manages to leave nothing to the imagination. Doesn't leave much to the imagination. I love her look. For obvious reasons. Ha! God, I love this mech.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh, that adorable little jump. Even though I know she's the enemy, she can't. It doesn't mean they can't be cute.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
This might be Mr. Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you get used to it.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
How did they know?
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I like Magus now. The reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
So where the hell? Oh, why can't I? Okay, there we go. This is concerning. Sacrifice. They died for their faith, Overseer. Okay. If a greater purpose is the eyes of the Creator... Pathway whisper to be true without a doubt. My goal, the path of But Phaethon is a defense force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And an elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in my side. And so may the Creator refine us.
Huh?
A new face that I'm not in uniform either. It must be an outside. Oh, it was the Apostle Squad. I guess they decided just not to. I just guess they decided not to actually stir up any trouble. What the hell's going on? Such modesty selected on behalf of the Mayor and Defense Force. I'm sure your words hold real authority in City of Administration. that was their... Okay, that was their goal corporate. Okay, one. So that's what it was. So they screwed up our plan just for some resources. Great. I know, I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also babble between you and the Mayor General. Okay, their risks, as they've actually the Wi-Fi prediction for public safety. Wi-Fi prediction should take care of itself. That's... Okay, these guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already playing on a victory party right after winning. So the Defense Force's next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes that the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. And we've already won. I never thought victory could come so easily. The Exaltus wouldn't be that The Exaltus wouldn't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? Alright. Times at any proxy, your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources to chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, the Colonel Assad is taking your intel, and the risk of it posed by the sacrifice very serious. Back when she's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Stay on your guard and here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city has been cleared. Who do you call a stuck-up rich kid person? How is it? Who is this? Not, okay. They don't understand. Since everyone's taking a break, why not relax a little, proxy? Preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer
no.
for victory!
Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Cheers erupt once
I
more.
hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Consider we're evacuating Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yeah, a little soon.
Typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city.
Sure.
She's also been absent from meetings
I
over
guess.
the past few
Why
days.
not?
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Something's off. This seriously does not seem like a victory even in the slightest. Hello, popping into existence, dude. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. I'm gonna send you a message. Big Wood from Tops is here to see you. Tops? It's for yourself. Is it gonna be that, dude again we've been talking to from Postal Lubex? Damien, yep.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Somebody seems like the only semi-decent one from
relocating
Tops.
Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
This is Damien Fishes speaking. A small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Who the hell is this thing? Why is it so cute?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you.
What is she?
This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Cute! Cute! Cute!
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Oh god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Isn't that's what kept Tops of Static strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
I'm pleased you'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Wait, what did I just skip on accident? Ah, damn it. I accidentally... Oh well. I can get some rest. Proxy! It's not time to sleep yet. Come all this way to a squad member. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Special night up? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Scenes I heard quietly creep up.
Soldier Orphe!
Oh!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh.
Fair.
Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure
I mean,
Orphe
Magus
has
is
her own
scary.
reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Oh!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Why are you dragging me into this?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
I've never... the lemon flavored chip sounds odd.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
I start suspecting that she might have been like a...
Can I trust you, Proxy?
She's gonna turn out to have been an actual human at one point, isn't she? I wouldn't be surprised. They kept saying she lost everything over and over again. I have a feeling that it might have been more than just soldiers or friends.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even.
She's cloned.
Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Murphy. Oh, so those are probably matching like whatever kind of Thyron that the Magus was in life. Have you found the exact coordinates of the
Barry,
blind spot?
have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
I mean, it is Fufu. You gotta be careful. That might prompt her to come here herself.
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Is that Shifu's Quingming bird? Oh, I think it's kind of cute. And come to assist, you've already been carried in a hot. What? I feel weightless, drifting into the air for a moment like a heavy stone sinking like the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you're already arrived. What just happened to me?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Weiss.
I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu,
Weiss,
it's
you
time
really
we
should
step
not
in and get
have.
an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
What did you do?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Got a suspicion.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Belle get some proper rest first.
What the hell happened to... What did you do? Did you get me here? And I may or may not have been sneaking in Pikachu Fufu, but that's besides the point. Maybe I was on selling dreams like that. I did not mean to skip that with the... I twitched, sorry, I can't. Damn. Whenever I'm on missions and Rasputin's airs, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. It's not corruption system, is it, Senior? Have you been too much? So if the potential Exaltus base hidden in the hollow.
Hand over the proxy.
The poor temple king couldn't withstand the force of an uninvited guest cracking open the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Yeah, she's on the level of Miata.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
You two, there's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
There's not an unspoken thought. She's never had an unspoken thought in her entire life, has she? She's one of those.
I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel the situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even with the slightest chance, the risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Once that voice voice assistant.
What is the
rambling about
Zenless
this time.
limit? That's the first time I've heard that term.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
There's the Bang Boom military from about the intel from Earth.
The Exaltists in charge of
Wait, the hollow's gonna
research
explode.
mentioned experiments
That can
on
happen?
large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing
Doesn't
for
mean
what
a
they
rapid
call
expansion.
the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally
Wait, why would they need a
eliminate the
clone
shadow
for
that threatens
her
White
if
Bay
they could have just given her a body like Billy or something? That's why I don't understand.
Captain Magus,
Why did they need a
weren't you just saying
fancy
an hour
clothing
ago that
stuff?
military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans, about the time of...
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Opal's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain
Aw,
Magus.
cute!
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Okay, well, I'm actually what kind of want seed a lot. So I'm actually gonna pull for 3 Ambis and a Sukaku. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape strategy meeting. Want the dollar version, being a strategy meeting, whatever. Prepare first. I've been drinking a lot of water. I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. I have returned. I drank a lot of water, okay. I can't help it. Okay, I am back. Like I said, I drink about a lot of water. I could not help it. Okay. Hydration is, well, hydration. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, hello everyone.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Keep it on, Captain Magus.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway.
Oh yeah, we're getting along. I'm sure that's a big red flag.
Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
Hey, Orphe.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain is literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Fair enough. It might just be a small hall. Or it might just be a small life is way more precious than property. Alright, I'll come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, we have a child with me. Could you let them go first? I lost track of my group. Dorothy, Granny, I'll help you catch up to the big group. For rapid development. In other words, if we can sneak into the hall, operate. Now no one will catch us. Sneak into the hall, and no, we're covertly going to investigate for the safety of the civilians of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation. It's our perfect window to move in. Commander Assad, such agreement arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. You're ready to move out, Proxy.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth.
Oh, she's
Protecting
cute.
the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be coincidence. There's a path that leads us to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I want of you. What is she actually been? Oh, she's a fire DPS. Oh.
Cover me, Orphe.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now just need to find the second signal source, and you can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Come on. Go. Okay, got it.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
No. Maybe. I actually have no idea.
Location prepared in your backpack.
I'll take point. I'm not Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
Working hard.
Still, these data errors feel a
Now
little
I gotta
too
wait.
organized to be natural.
Because I know the audio will skip.
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh, more big move Fall Guy stuff.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Wait, can I control how high Eos jumps?
These are the coordinates of the blind
Oh, I can. A tap just does a little jump. A hold does a big jump. I was not aware of that. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. Not sure why I'd ever use a little jump, but... Okay, I thought maybe the other one did too, but no. I could just use their amp, but no, I feel like doing it the hard way this time.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Sup?
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Yup.
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Roxy!
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used
I mean, we're in a hollow. It's easy enough to make you disappear.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
We can just make that recorder device disappear. They can't stream that outside the hollow.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as
Now
disobeying
Mobile
orders.
Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
It's not what I'm worried about.
Not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Suddenly a message comes through the
Val,
HDD.
we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolda contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation.
I think Weiss is the that one.
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Truth about what happened all those years ago.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
Oh, I just noticed that the tail's actually starting to glow redder and redder.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Opal Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
I'll see.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Opal Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Who's in the channel, Opal Squad?
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exultist's main base. No time to slow down.
Okay, let's do this.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Those things are freaking ugly, man.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Come on, get him!
Moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faith.
Why is Sarah so hot? Sarah Head's villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exultist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator,
Why does
my
evil
answer
have to
is,
be
of
hot?
course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools.
Why does evil have to be hot?
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Are we actually gonna fight her?
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop this.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Do you act like I have enough brain capacity to understand what the hell you mean by this?
Compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh, we actually have, oh, wait. Oh, we got, oh, I thought I was thinking, wait, we actually get her to see what she could do? Okay, no, we'll just fight the fat one. Okay. Oh. Let's okay, so we're killing the fat one. Got it.
Recalibrating.
Okay.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Show no mercy.
Oh, hey, it's almost dead.
That's the target, right?
No.
Go take a look.
That, okay, no, the tower. Okay. You cover shroud and take my asthma.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh, we've never actually seen ethereals operate outside a hall before. I mean, they mentioned the sacrifices could, but we've never actually seen it in action yet.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Those are just small ones for now.
Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah, I don't think that I don't think they need our help right now.
Suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Plan the evacuation route.
Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Sacrifices see held back. Suddenly appear in the mountain path. It's time to let's hurry up and go provide supports. Yeah, okay, I know they kept mentioning the sacrifices could, like, or can exist outside of the hall, but we've never actually seen an ethereal actually do it.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main
They're
district
just like
have
one of
been
those big
suppressed,
things.
and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our
Or
mission
multiple,
is to
that's-
eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists
Just
around
that
the
this
mountain
would be
road
completely
area,
unexpected
while
to be nothing
protecting
that they
two
could do.
VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news? The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
We can't just stand by and watch them die. I believe this is the first time. This is the first time we've ever fought Ethereals outside the Hollow. There's only been one other combat outside of Hollow, and that was people.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Now I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this way. It was like, wait, it's actually gonna let me? Ow.
There's an ambush in the tunnel. What an ugly bunch.
The people on the ground
Yeah, these things
seem
are...
to be members of Porcelumix.
Nah. I mean, unless they're just the innocent workers that had nothing to do with it.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging
From
by her outfit,
Porcelumix.
she's from Porcelumix.
Okay, no, so these are just innocent ones that had nothing to do with what was
seeing her at
going
the
on with
banquet.
all that
Her
operating stuff.
companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible?
Oh
for
no,
killing
she's just
our
that color. I thought
comrades
she was
all
starting to
those
glow
years
right,
ago?
like overheating, but never mind.
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro.
I knew I couldn't trust him. Called it.
From it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
You weren't innocent either.
Even if they weren't innocent,
Oh.
they should have at least had a try.
I don't. Nah. Sometimes it's better just to get rid of them.
Righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Nah. Sometimes it's best just to skip that phase and just go straight to the
Hopeless
execution.
justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against
They're
giants.
powerful enough where if you let them go, they're gonna get off too
Have you
easy.
endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
It's now of
Why
all
are you doing this,
times.
Colonel? Why of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from
I just realized that the thing on her is kind of looks like a tie
just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex?
on the gun.
The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years
I
ago,
knew I couldn't trust him either. I think I even said that as well earlier on.
now risen to Major General. 11 years ago,
Yep.
he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz.
Justifiable crash out, though.
My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way
The thing is, with as powerful as Porcelumex is,
and getting answers from him directly.
if they did go to trial, they'd just get off way too easy. They honestly, this is probably the best way that I've dealt with them.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool.
Have you
Isolde
considered
hasn't given us any
nicknames?
evidence to back up her accusations.
Someone has a nickname for me.
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about
Yeah,
procedures
Eddie has a
and
nickname
justice,
for me.
Proxy.
That's good enough.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the
No,
timing.
not stinky.
Why is she
And I'm not
dropping all
gonna
this
say it.
drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But
Love Seed.
But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you
Why
and
did
I
they
are
just
the
give her a
real
body like
companions
Billy?
Here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from
Why'd
the
they just
start.
make her a gun on a
We
tail?
all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Still
We're
on a
still
mission.
here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad.
Oh, I clicked them on accident. Oh. Oops. I did not just try to yell. upskirt her. That did not happen. It happened. Okay, that face does not look like dead. That what? Yeah, I think she's fine. No, seriously. No, seriously. Why?
Scouting? All clear.
Oh. But, okay, well, I don't know what I was trying to do, but anyway. That was adorable, but that face does not look dead. I want to get that animation. I want to get that animation without me in it. That was so freaking cute.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
Oh, that is so freaking cute. I'm definitely not trying to get a view from that from behind for obvious reasons. We might be here for a minute.
Scouting? All clear.
And now a view from the front.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
Oh my god, that bounce. Also, what does C do? I gotta see what her idle animations are.
Let's finish this in one go.
Oh, she's so cute. Now for the obvious reasons of why I want the view.
After I get back, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Wow. So, oh my god, her jiggle physics are insane. God, her physics are insane. Okay, anyway, enough of that. We got serious things to do.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
Monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
I have a very, very funky idea of how to get this to work.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
So let's actually get rid of
Locations
them?
of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot.
Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Wait, were there... Oh, crap. Were there, things in there? Whoops. Did I leave before? Whoops.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the home. Terrifying weapons.
They entered the city.
We won't let that happen.
So imagine if one of the big ones just got out.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving. He might.
Seriously, some of their dead faces just look goofy as shit.
Oh?
These bodies can't be from Prosolumix. Wait, that body. It's Rico from Prosolumix. Oh, no, don't tell me Major General is. Was that the same short of that, what's her face prank?
Lock off.
Oh no, it's a different one.
The ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Are you Dante? He's from this... Oh, it's
You're not
him!
hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing?
It's that
all the way
one
out
from,
here?
the last
Is your mom
chapter.
okay?
Belle, you're here too.
With the Denny gun.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Oh yeah, his uncle's a soldier
His
too.
name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I.
She might not have been a gun then, but yeah.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your
What
team
did she
all make
look
it
like
home
before
safe.
she had this body?
I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Even if it doesn't bring him back at the table, it still stops him from doing it to anyone else ever again.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Let's have to pull the... This is a cringy ass comment trigger. I just saw the pun there.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell.
Just answer her question. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference, and she'll know you're lying, but still.
Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kind of cruel.
I just realized
you made the right
her
call holding yourself back.
red dot looks like a
made a fair point.
hat.
I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Nice shot!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
And my doubts of her Zol's behavior, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. I did good on her. I can't stab people like that. Put assets before people. Seed. Zolda. I believe that the capture got her steel at a body match. I trust her resolve. Is the body still there? No. No. Are you meant to be like a sloth or a koala? What are you meant to be? What are you? What kind of tyrant are you? Have been confirmed dead by sacrifice attack. Maybe it was an accident. Intentional or not, why pick footage on behalf of is because of full destination of both post-Lumix Operation Lucaria's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucario and Liz being tied to the bribery and wouldn't, you know it, both ended up dead. Unexpectedly fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. There's a new leader. One who won't let the round table down. I'm kind of hoping Damien gets it, though. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel a defector acted for the very same reason. Then I heard gunfire at Sailor Bay again. I rushed over here with your senior disciples. Seemed like a straight and narrow. And by their appearance, and Fufu, would you mention killing... And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? And Fufu, when you're mentioning... I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off. Let's head and check it out myself. The whole squad's already gearing up to... Oh, if you just sit there smiling. And this fairy's alarm break out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Isolda.
Magus, about Colonel Isolda. She...
I never imagined that Isolda could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Kind of situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge. And now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolda has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolda, we have to strike again!
Got
I'll
your
keep
back.
supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
I wonder if he's gonna become an S rank or an A rank. They could definitely get introduced at some point. Yeah, let's go. Okay, man, some violence.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
What does that mean?
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Oh, it actually. Oh, the halls can actually explode then?
Yunque Summit will
I
not
assume they
back
just
down.
expand.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolda go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolda, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obo Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
These devices are converging
What's
the
the hot one
miasma in
again?
a single location.
Don't touch it.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be
This is an
catastrophic.
interesting team.
Try to destroy those devices.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the from activating more of the miasma.
Oh, hi! I literally just processed that they were there. Nope. Oh, the fact that just a mech just comes out on these freaking haymakers is awesome.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and
They could also really do without the pause between the things.
These marks on
I think
the
it just cut something else out as soon as up. I guess not.
investigate them
It saw
using
something
the
pop up
perception
before.
technique.
3, 7, 5. 3, 7, 5, 2.
Took some effort to find the code.
Not really.
I've already pinpointed.
Get him.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
I'm avoiding using Shifu here.
Isolde retreat toward the Exaltus.
The cutoff of this is just awful. Okay, no, bring that down. Now bring it back up. What happens if I'm standing on the opening when I pop it? I've gotta know. No, I've gotta know what happens if I'm standing on it when I do this. Oh, it just teleports me. Oh. Solid Snake gonna be in that box? Nope. Get him.
As decreed. Is it my turn to fight?
Leave it to me.
I've been on standby for a long time.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Come on. Haymaker.
Easy ahead, Senior.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Oh, I thought Ophi was an enemy. Well, it's a good thing it's not friendly fire.
This time, don't let them get away. What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
Oh no.
And right to Isolde. These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
It's so weird fighting outside of a hollow.
My dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverok!
I guess we're not outside of a hollow no more.
I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you
Have I actually been Neverok?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, she is so hot even when she was coming in here. Why is evil hot?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverok's clothes?
Also, I really wish you could just
Why didn't you
remove
pull the trigger when you were
the
facing
black.
Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your
Oh wait,
command,
oh I just realized she's
and the
Mevarok.
Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is
Yeah, I'm afraid to go down this elevator because of losing dialogue.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of
Yeah, I would have cut the whole conversation off by walking 2 feet forward. I guess in this case, rolling.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront.
How is she able to go upstairs?
Magus. Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Seasoned soldier.
What the hell's that floating over there?
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
And the exalts your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy.
She grabbed that
Just like you
flower
wear the
on
name
her
Phaethon.
and it brought focus on it. That's gonna be a sacrifice, isn't it?
Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
It sounds like fun! Oh, the battlefield just changed. What?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Okay, badass, not gonna lie. Oh no.
Careful! Hold the formation!
Just like a bringer.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Look, freaking awesome.
Ether fluctuations.
That is
You're
giant
not the
tentacle.
same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
I would. I won't lie. Would. Would. Will.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
Secretly obliterate their former leader.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
What? We are wrecking her shit. There's a phase 2.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is
What
boundless!
the hell? I should probably destroy that, shouldn't I?
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
Up.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Come on, get him.
Initiating rush attack.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
I think I did the thing I was supposed to do.
Need a shower?
Oh, come on, come on.
It's baby shower.
Get her.
Hey, Senior.
Omen barrage. Fire.
Oh, almost done. We're almost won. Final blow!
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
What? How? How is she? How's beating that shark coming out of her?
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
You don't have to stand here for like 10 minutes and wait for the decision to come. The audio cut up of this is awful.
How can having
What 2
heart
feet you missed like a
ever
whole
be
5-minute
unnecessary?
conversation.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Also, that was a very nice view during that cutscene. Just gonna say that now. Thank you for that. Much appreciated, Debs.
Just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Murphy.
Yeah, had I had stepped there, all that wouldn't have happened. All that would not have happened.
Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you have grown since then.
The goofiest looking thing. With the butt laser.
I'll do my best.
No, you don't.
Wide open.
Ow. Okay, my turn. You're aiming in the wrong direction.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
That
You've
was
certainly
awesome.
improved. Not even close.
Oh shit! Ow!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness.
This is awesome. More fights like this, please.
It's my turn to wake you up.
Oh, I'm getting concerned. She is actually doing some damage to me. Ow. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that EXE skill.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Oh, okay, you had me a little concerned there. Oh shit.
It's already too late for me to turn back.
Oh shit. That actually got me. I kept saying that it's impossible to actually pull a vast one like that because gotcha, batters, all that, but no, that one actually got me. So
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
About the miasma, it shatters in the Oh, Seed Senior. Zelda has committed an unforgivable sin. I have to carry the burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh, that's her teacher.
Out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Yeah, that's her teacher. I didn't know she had horns.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
What? Big trouble. There's a bunch of... Yeah, the Fitz, I'll deal with them. See your foo-foo. Go deal with them for me. I'll go deal with them. Is there about dealing with aggressive people? I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Oh. I would never ask you. I would never ask Foo-foo to do anything for me. She's too cute.
Proxy!
Proxy, it's been a while.
It's been it's been like 1 minute at most.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is,
I mean,
don't
they've got a
have to
point,
share a
and
desk
they're
with
kind
you
of acting as one.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
See, there's not, and
This incident
you've never had that
involved
smoking
senior
thought in your
Defense
life.
Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Shit. Both lost their titles and publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Transfer must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
I mean, she doesn't exactly have a... She is a... Does that mean you just get paid her pink? That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's good. That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Proxy?
One more thing, Proxy. This is that to make whoever is the most useful for achieving their goal. In the end, the character works today's farce. From him still resides. So she orchestrated this whole thing. No clue where. Oh, he went after the. I'm so concerned. We have no idea what she's capable
The
of.
Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Oh, he's a traitor.
Sympathy? For an
So he's not
overseer
gonna be playable,
who
he's
wasn't
probably-
even
yep.
truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power.
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
There's gonna be 5 chapters in this one, at least. Possibly more, but most likely just 5. Now, there is another event going on with Seed. I want to see what it be. Also, thanks for the crippling depression game. So let's go see what the Seed want. Wait, where is she? Okay, the spring extravaganza is something I did not see before. What is that? Go. Oh, what is this? Seeds thing? Okay, well, this may be, split off from the main story, but, this may be split off in a separate VOD, but, what is this? I just got off of stream, this is another separate VOD. Hurry off, so what's going on? Alright, hold on, this is not what I meant to do. Pause it, yeah. Oh, there's something else I saw. This is not what I was thinking it was. I will get back to that.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
What was the other thing? You. What is this?
Hello? Enna?
She's speaking Big Boo.
And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence.
What did I just say?
Let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant proxy.
I've seen him many times, but what are you? I'm gonna go do the other thing, or I'll see what this is.
Training instructor. Guess it's time for me to bow out. The feeling of failure sucks. Like chugging a ton of nitro fuel and then riding a roller coaster 16 times straight.
So you were the one training the Bang Boo for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
I feel like you're skipping a few steps.
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces? Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode! I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience.
Nah, that only works if you're struggling. You have a freaking mech backing you up.
Wait, that's it? There's no next step? But what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some kind of ranged attack? What do you do then?
Oh, that one's a little trickier. You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you get close and punch it!
That's what I figured.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down.
Yeah, like
with
we fought
one
back
punch.
there.
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. That usually works. Simple as that.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Your teaching is great.
When you have a mech.
But next time, maybe try a method that's a little easier for Bang Boo to understand.
I find what. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do? I have a mission. Oh, I'll leave them to you. Battle Boo can record your teaching. I'll just watch and learn your method later.
Go do
You
your
got
thing,
it.
Seed. I've got things covered here.
So I take it this is just gonna be like another Coach Big Boo thing, no big story attached to it. That is just to introduce. Okay, yeah, I'll do all this later. I want to do the other thing. First and foremost. I want to do the other thing. I got the I just want to see what that was. Watch is called Love and Care Quietly Surrounds Us Along Journey. Hey, Bagus! Orphe!
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Alright, so you go safe with
Don't
me.
worry. I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the
It's Seed, ain't it?
confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Sounds
This all
serious.
sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right! Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Okay.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus,
she's
I need
blushing.
sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So what's this commission
Can you
about?
tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about
Yep.
Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh. Sir Seed, the intelligent crush? He isn't sleeping?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but
Can they not
passed
transfer
away
their
shortly
data and
after
consciousness?
joining Obel Squad.
They are data. I mean, can they not do that?
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding
We'll
of
find out
death
eventually.
is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now.
Oh, So that's why she described the dead bodies as strangely.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
How's she not with all that corruption, though? Hollow Zero?
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though.
So she's more or less immune to it the way they're describing it.
Influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot.
You're gonna find out
Though
eventually,
I really
but
don't know why
is she not a normal person?
Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
She talks weird, there's a weird aptitude for technology, almost seems like she can see through the HDD.
Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Wait, but... Senior Seed's head was down when the woman died. Wait, how high is my aptitude, though? I mean, I bet she was pretty
Ether
high,
levels
but...
here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Oh, so that's... Oh, I know they fixed it, but I wasn't sure how much. They said by high ranking, but...
Did Seed set all this up on
Professor,
her
I didn't
own?
think that much, though.
Hmm? Is someone here?
Seed? Thrown through her mind, she is gracefully hops on the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed! I didn't expect to find you living in a hollow.
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
A little extreme! That's not what I mean!
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
Just
I
yet?
get a feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Well, I hope you just mean by junk laying around,
by
right?
Minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh, so it's a little minefield.
Literal minefield? Wait.
I just walked up to this place.
She just brushed me off. How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
I may or may not have tried to take a picture. Let's senior seed and seed. So does that mean?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Want to see what you're doing. Oh, these flowers been here.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
But plants can also get corrupted by the hollow.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before.
Maybe not put them in the hollow?
Watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
What are you watering them with?
That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Just don't say natural
Engine
fuel.
oil?
That's worse, probably. Oh god.
Down, he drinks engine oil to perk up, so I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's
I'm pretty sure you
fine.
just killed them.
I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Regular water.
Oh, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
Well, it didn't really.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you?
You're trying to smooth things over.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
Missing Seed Senior, aren't you?
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Yfei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
We can only create...
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course!
We've heard him talk before. This is just pre-programmed things, not the intelligent construct.
Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check
Something
your
they
phone,
did.
and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
How does she know?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
I mean, I'm honestly not surprised. I can't believe they think I'm honestly not surprised.
But his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure.
But she doesn't
where he
understand
went,
it fully.
But I plan to get to the bottom of it.
But it's probably one of them messaging her, but yeah, she doesn't fully understand how death works because the bodies that were covered in blood, she and just describing how a normal person would. I don't understand.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
I haven't changed.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Why does it keep giving me the option to stick around?
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
I mean, it's
No wonder she asked me to
not
go
too
write
difficult
books on
considering
intelligent constructs with her a while
aptitude.
back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone
that wasn't
has been
one of
sitting in the
them.
squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because
He
of the
actually managed to
knock-knock
upload
messages.
himself or something?
If anything, Seed Senior
Like I had
replying made her even more convinced
suspect
he's
it could
still
be possible.
alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end. Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
You serious? You serious?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
All right. We may not be full-time hackers, but Wise and I are the legendary Proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Wise will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy.
He's gonna be
We'll
alive,
provide
isn't
you
he?
with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
It was Magus. Meanwhile, Seed is plan in motion.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work.
What sounds like Piper?
Try nitro fuel.
Nitro fuel. It's just throwing different things. And is it a real plan? Is there just gonna be? Is she just gonna be?
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely
Pouring
catch
different
my
things up
breath.
to see if it can get to work.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind.
Or stepping on a
I'm
landmine.
Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
That sounded disturbingly
Seed?
scary.
What's with those flowers?
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because
Got
they've
some
been wilting
pieces of
in the
puzzle, but you
hollow
don't understand.
environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt
Unless
water,
he did upload his
plant
consciousness,
juice.
he's dead.
I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior.
I'm really hoping that
Doc,
Seed's actually
you're
messaging
that
her.
cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
I'm ready. Okay, this makes no sense. Why can't I just go in with just Seed in a mission that only requires Seed?
I only handle. Where are we going?
You know,
I can help you.
I'll protect you.
A mission?
I've got.
Wanna see?
Ready for. Hey!
It's out.
Asset.
If you need help, call.
I'm here, so we're good.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, I go in with just one.
Standing. Don't. To what do I owe? We fighting? Victory will be ours. Looking.
I'm.
I've got your back. I've got you covered.
Let's move.
Where are we going? Today's
I'll
a mission?
What brings you here this time?
I am the eye of
Or, you know, I'll just bring, if I can only just bring one, just Caesar.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Got a new ghost story. Good day. Where are we? Yahoo!
What
is the new? I've got your back.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan.
Oh, I'm trying to stick to the plan.
Nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Damn it, Seed!
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
I'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you've stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured.
Wait, miss! No, I see. Seed's a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Where's the doctor? Here's to evacuate the wounded to safety.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Well, I'm pretty sure the one guy was dead.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
It's a win. Courage is power!
Knowledge is too. It'll be A-okay.
There's
I'm
no
just trying to
retreat
stop
now.
this heavy attack.
Engaging
Do
head
it. Let me do the haymaker. Oh, that's... Oh, it's probably disabled.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
Take them all!
Ether vision activate.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Order received.
Oh, yeah, I can do that one.
Second target. Blocked.
Oh, okay, I see. I think I understand. Okay.
Need a shower?
I thought I could just do that, though. I didn't know I had to do that.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
Well,
All right, break's over.
it could.
Hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us!
won't do anything bad ever again!
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the Defense Force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the Defense Force for help. Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are
I just lost all audio. What the heck?
slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission.
I think I just lost all audio. Oh, there we go.
Hey, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
I mean, cybernetics are pretty cool, so no complaints if that happened. No complaints that happened.
Death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that. We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help.
Yeah, there's something
Seed
seriously
Senior just
off
needs
about
to give
Seed.
that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them. Not
She's
inflict
not able
more
to actually
pain.
comprehend stuff like this?
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
What is wrong with? I mean, I did say there was something off about like the way she talked, but I didn't expect something that extreme. Carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up at her safe house in Hollow Zero. I don't know if I am her kind now. I still want to help her, but how? You can't just make someone understand something like that.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Oh. Some question.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long.
Can't keep this up forever.
Why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Seed's fine. Well, my mission to confront Seed has come to an end. In fact, now, meanwhile, Seed has begun living life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything so boring. Start. Far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Oh, she's stay small.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
What? Oh, God, didn't mean to skip. I got like a twitch in my feet. Crap. Dude, get my hand off the controller.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger.
So she might not be human then.
Why am I
If
having
his
this
system
dream?
identified her as an extreme threat, she might not be entirely...
Suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away.
And it mentioned her...
Maybe going through
Maybe
some
there's
of
like insanely
See's
high.
old things will help clear my head.
It sound like she's just stripping me. Like, I don't know anybody who could just stay and live it here. Again, this is dumb, but let me go in with just Seed. It's just her involved, so make it just her. Let me go in and let the other missions do it. And that dueling mission in the previous story, in the main campaign that we just did, that proves that they could do it. Why can't I just go in with just Seed if she's the only one involved in the story?
Hey, don't look down. Standing by you.
Like, they show that they can do stuff like that, and they just don't. And do it well, they just don't.
Standing by. I would net a new case to solve.
Wait, look.
I shall. I'm.
Good day. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Also, nobody seems to activate Seed's passive. I don't know what that takes. Like, even the people you're using her with, unless it's gotta be Magus specifically.
Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I've tried it with several other characters. She doesn't seem to actually pair with anyone right now. I don't... This is some oddball character. Her passive won't activate. It's gotta be, Opie. They did activate with Soldier 11, didn't activate with Trigger.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Or Shifu, who was actually interacting with her before?
If real though, not so much.
This mission isn't yours alone. Morpheus, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Courage is
I really want to know why Seed's thing. I saw her as an extreme threat, though. Just immediately saw it, just immediately tried to kill her. The defense was just immediately activated.
Hit the core.
Why? Unless she's not human. And when they said that she just looks human, it was a literal thing. Bro, the Zero got pretty banged. No, but the Zeros got pretty banged up.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted?
Man, no one should have been able to do that.
What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you'd better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. for the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job, dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Seed, stand at attention! You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once.
Something's
Go ahead.
up.
Take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Nagus. Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
You're gonna hold. Oh.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary Girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
Oh boy.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new...
So
Am I
serious.
hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is that... What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, even though he's on a
Oh, I
secret
didn't skip that,
mission.
sorry.
He still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be
That
checking
is
the defense
odd.
force's
That's the part
internal
that's standing
reports,
out, though.
too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Your feeling is fear.
What you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a Terroraptor running into a Typhon.
We miss her a lot.
Close enough.
Just like how you miss Seed Senior. The hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger to—
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Interesting. Interesting. That's how she would have said Big Boo.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Near to the outer ring, Bieber Arena. Are you tired? Man, I know that. Could you use a... Seed? Seed! Seed! No. No. Seed, no. Seed, don't lube the human. No. That means something very different. We and machines are not the same. What the fuck? Ow! Are you telling me I have this and I can't ramp? Ow! That's no fun. This has to be a thing later. Ow! Yeah, you seem a bit close. Our dance group doesn't just ask me anything. Why'd you do the big boo speak at the beginning? Okay, the target location confirmed proxy. Let's roll. It worked, I suppose. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, it's that guy we scared the shit out of in the hollow. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy we scared the shit out of. I'm back from death's door, and ain't nobody all near who can stop me. So tell me, what are you gonna talk about? What's this treasure you're talking about? Yep, same guy.
I enjoy a moment of peace.
The same guy.
That monster girl.
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow.
Oh, that is adorable.
We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me.
Nope, well, you technically just got here.
Stalking? I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the
Never mind.
So I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help!
Chill! I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider,
Oh my God.
we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
Seed, calm down. She might actually do it too. That scares me.
I know. Everything.
You know of a blow kind. You just look at him, just something off-putting.
Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
It wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
You know, TJ managed to recover those mechs? They fell into someone else's hands.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the Hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the Hollow. Take me with you.
I'm feeling you're up to something. Probably use something good to help.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
I know this is the kind of name you want to make for yourself, though. Okay, I am gonna run to the restroom real quick, because again, I drink a bunch of water. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back. Also, I am very eepy, but I am back. Paul, Fred messaged me. Hold up. So whatever this part of the story is, I'm not gonna do the final one because I'm gonna be out of time. I'll probably finish if I can stream tomorrow. I'll probably finish this then, and then play like Snake Eater or something.
I can help you work.
Asset,
If you need,
I've got your back.
wanna see?
Look, only standing. Milo, only the brave will live. Okay,
Also,
let's get ready.
And not kicking me out of the screen and just being able to like select 2, 3, or something would actually be really nice.
I shall.
Do you want me to fight?
I got a new ghost.
Awaiting further
My loyalty.
I'm at your. I have two. Need something?
Man is up.
Let's start the experiment.
Did you?
I'll protect.
A mission.
I am the.
I'm here.
I've got your back. I've got you covered.
Again,
Let's
it really should let you, if it's the only person involved, let you take it, only Seed, or whoever else it is. That dueling mission proved it perfectly. That they can do it, they just don't.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Oh, hey, we've been here before.
It's 100% real.
Heretic.
Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This
Oh,
place
Harry.
is perfect for hide and seek.
Something's off about this man.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Harris? He was just here.
Yep. Also, if Seed's actually truly tempted, why is he talking? Or is that just like pre-programmed engine good? Stop! Like, or from suspecting for a little while.
There's no retreat now.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Reduced to ash.
Get him!
For the head piece, Senior. I'm in perfect shape.
And also,
no
how
retreat
is
now.
it
Hit the core.
he moving and doing stuff? He is dead, unless there's still basic AI or something functional or put in there.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yeah, same build as those military ones.
I hate the dialogue cut off of this. I'm sure almost sounds like the T-Milk girl.
Enemy target protected from blast.
Engage. Increase firepower.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Eric's there too.
I have no idea where he went.
Oh, hi!
Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
He's probably not. There's ethereals everywhere. Unless he's, Exaltist. He's probably dead, or nearly dead.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
That perfect gap. Never mind. What? Oh, so that might actually be Seed then. Wait. So that might have actually been seed messaging her then.
Look, Proxy!
Oh.
A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Hurry!
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Not even close!
I think so.
And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby. Take them all! Using fire here.
I'm...
Courage is power! No. Don't hesitate. Recalibrating.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe these guys aren't actually...
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Oh.
Who's there?
I'll take point.
Maximum firepower!
The hell?
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military.
It looked like regular
spending their
mechs,
entire
though.
lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Some classified supplies or dead intelligence
Miss
constructs.
Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Yeah, it's so
I
easily.
can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
Oh, so that's the restoration project. It's not and actually bring them back. It's
logic cores and
just
replacing
replace the
them with
core.
functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores.
Oh wait, okay, so I misunderstood. They are actually trying to do that.
Using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. And I visited your little safe house.
So she's actually trying to bring them
I
back.
wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow
God damn it.
Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Raptor! This thing's a nightmare to deal with! Please, help me!
Yeah, I got it.
Don't let those mechs get to them either.
care of that terror raptor first.
Come on, out of the way.
A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. Yep, from the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Things. They're being torn apart.
Oh well. I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Stop! Don't you dare hurt my friend!
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now.
Oh wait, it's actually changing. It's actually doing more damage now.
Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Eradication mode activated.
Oh, I don't think I'm taking damage either now.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope
Oh,
in
she's
the
in scene right
warehouse
now.
200 meters
She's
ahead.
senior.
Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost
Not
anything.
how this works.
Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission! He is long gone!
But what's with the text message? That's what's really confusing me here.
A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning.
Is it the monitor or his eyes turning red?
Just because
Like,
he
what's
met
your
me,
eyes turning red?
he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and C Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why? Why not this?
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Do you feel better? Okay, I've got like 5 minutes. I hate stream. This went on for a long time. I thought it'd just be a short little side story. I didn't expect this to go on for this long.
It's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Proxy, tell me, The doc says Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
What's with the phone, though?
Seed. I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Well, we haven't seen the message. It's just like a mental break or something. You know, this is just like genuine, like mental break or something. Okay, yeah, I can't do that right now. If I can stream it tomorrow, I will. But for now, I am completely out of time. I tried to get through it, but I could not get through all of it. No, never that one. I'm gonna do one more pull for Seed, because, well, she's kind of cute, but anyway. Let's, oh, do I have enough? No, I do not. I don't like to use these, I just like to reserve against for birds. It's like, oh, I really want this character, and I just have not been able to pull them. But, just do one table before I sign off. Lucky Bang Boo! Astra, not you. Okay, Lucky Bang Boo has been Bang Booed or poked. Come on, Seed. Ow. I could get one more pull. Like, I could get literally one more pull. Come on, Seed. I kind of figured, but like shit. Yeah, I was thinking that'd just be a little side story. It was a lot longer than I had thought it would be. But yeah, I gotta go. I don't know if, I do got a second part-time job now coming up soon, so I don't know when I'll be able to stream again. So, yeah, but anyway, I gotta get going, like, right now. 11:30 p.m. EST, if I can stream, I might try to pick this up again, finish this, then stream Peace Walker, or not Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know yet, though, but yeah, without further ado, though, I gotta get going, like, right freaking now. So, without further ado, I'll see you all next time, and I'll probably split this off. So, if you're seeing this outro, and it's part of a regular VOD, and this was a stream originally, and I just split it off of the main one, because I just got to the main story, but good night, everybody, and bye-bye, and I'm very curious about her power, and if she's maybe something like similar to Belle or something, is what they mean by, she means by one of the same, she just doesn't understand it, and we don't understand it, but, well, enough poking around, good night, and bye-bye. Also, that thigh gap, the perfect little triangle thigh gap when she's got her legs together, when she's on the scooter, is so freaking cute. Perfect.
momento mató a Marta.